And hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me this morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. My name is Ruby Seals. I hope you're having a good day. Uh, it's been a full day for me so far, relatively speaking, for someone who's been up for like 5 hours at this point. Went and ran a bunch of chores. Got actual sunlight, which is going to stand in stark contrast to this. I don't think we're going to finish this today. The vibe in my soul tells me we're not going to finish this today, but I can also taste how close we are. We are close enough that I have begun considering the game that I will play in this time slot afterwards. I'm currently leaning towards Outer Wilds because that's what I promised. That was tied with this game effectively, which I think will be a nice contrast. I am also surprised that I haven't played Outer Wilds yet, so I'm going to be keen to finally give it a fair shake. In Poland, the game finishes you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting. That's kind of the vibe I'm anticipating here. Like, if this game doesn't leave me a little hollowed out, then I think it will have failed artistically. You know, like, because that's clearly its aspiration. It's clearly like this eye over here that only looks at me when I don't look at it. Like, that's not there to give me a good time. You know. Okay, let me see. What? Right, I lost my inventory. I got fucked up. Workbench repair? Can I? I can. Okay. I think we can work with this. Since I got marked and thrown all the way back here. Oh, also, that one Phoebe, thank you for the sub. I saw that before the beginning of the stream. Very much appreciated. Okay, put that shit down. Oh, I can't tell the time because I fucking lost my... It's very funny to have an exploding barrel in your inventory. I lost my fucking pocket watch. I need to go get my inventory back and reclaim that. Okay. At least the first task is easy to deduce. Hey, Spiral. How's it going? Oh, fucking generator. Actually, why is the generator running? It shouldn't be running. Oh, god damn it. I must have forgot to turn that off last time. That's fine. I did find a bunch of gas. I need to re-listen to Empire of the Sun, but as my memory is telling me... Hey, buddy. Don't think I want to hang out with you. Cool. Oh, that was my one gunshot. I will check out Empire of the Sun later, give them a revisit, and then on the next stream I'll give you my appraisal. Oh, I fucking need to re-listen to Flying Lotus too. It's been entirely... I used to fucking have Cosmogram like, on fucking repeat at all times. Okay, where in the fuck am I? Oh, am I just a little... I'm a little off. Ooh, that's a sound effect I don't like. Okay, cool. This is where I want to be. Technically, I don't want to be here, but it is where my things are. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a chomper. Yeah, I'm Nope. Enough out of you. Ooh, okay, cool. Worth it. Only ever get rewarded. And now I need to... Ooh, I did not grab any healing items. I fucked up bad. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's getting late anyways. It's probably about time for me to get back to the fucking house. Get back to the hideout. Never back down, never experience consequences. RE9 is just RE6, but legit good. That's been the vibe I've been getting. I haven't played RE9 myself, but I half watched, what was it? One of my friends play through it. And, like, I was struck very much by the consistency with which it felt like what, what RE6 was trying to do, except it was actually doing it. With the balance between being, like, relentless over-the-top action and then shifting over to, like, proper survival horror. The Resident Evil version of having your cake and eating it. And that, to me, is both very exciting and very impressive. Alright, first stove, because I have a million pieces of meat that are rotting away at this exact moment. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Ooh, so close! Yeah, the being single player probably helps a lot. Although doing a multiplayer Doing a multiplayer stream for that at some point does sound like it would be quite fun. I'm gonna just put you away for now. You too. Grab you out. Oh yeah, I need to turn you on immediately. Yeah, drink, 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 chug, 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 chug. And... atta girl. Take the pills. Am I forgetting anything? No, I don't believe so. Do I want to store anything right quick before all hell breaks loose? Put you away. Put you away. You away. I don't need two of you. Yeah, that's probably good for the sake of holding up over the course of the night. Big fan of mysterious substances. Just a little more. There we go. Now I'll surely be safe. Did taking those pills not fucking heal me? Oh, those pills fucking healed me. Oh, okay. We make it work. We make it work. And now I sit here and wait for death. So how's y'all's day been? I hope it's been a good one. Marvel Rivals, I take it. I'm still in the frame of, like, I guess this makes me an old head at this point, but whenever I hear Rivals, I still think Rivals of Ether. I've been really tempted on Marvel Rivals, but I don't know. I feel like my experience with Overwatch, like, put me off of the entire subgenre. Toxin, condolences about being at work. Get better soon. Yeah, no, like, I've had quite a few people, like, I have a lot of friends who play Marvel Rivals who've been quick to invite me, but, like, I don't know. Again, like, I put, like, 300 hours into Overwatch. I really fell in love with that game, and I don't want to lay its sins at the feet of every game like it, but I don't know. Yeah, remember when we all liked Overwatch? I think what it's come down to is I've landed on, like, this isn't like a super diehard opinion of mine, but, like, I do kind of have a nagging sense that games that are oriented to being competitive in that kind of way are effectively toxicity generators. Like, it inherently necessarily breeds a culture of you being pissed off at the people you're playing with as much as the people you're playing against. The vibes are off, you know? It's the same reason I struggle with a lot of MMOs pretty broadly, as much as I love MMOs. But FF15 is the only one where I think I found that the fundamental design of it is structured as such that it puts you in a position to be cooperative with other players rather than adversarial. Whereas, like... Ah! Nope. Was caught less off guard this time. Ooh, and I got bullets out of it. Credit where it's due. This is one of the few games that has, like, gotten me to not just once, but, like, consistently give, like, fucking horrified yells of fear. Or at least yelps. Because I don't usually react like that in most horror games. It is a blend of the payoff combined with the tone, the setup. Hi, honey. Hello, Clark. I just killed a centipede man who crawled up out of the floor.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't like how he looks.
Wait. I think he looks like a friend.
You killed him.
Spyro, you want to see me analyze Silent Hill 4? A distinct possibility, like, I'm planning towards the end of the year, when we're closer to Halloween, of course. Silent Hill 4 is... Ooh, no, come back. You're best friend. Okay, that's fine. You do that. Silent Hill 4 is on the list of games I want to stream on here. I'm very keen to do it. I've started up Silent Hill 4, but that's actually the only mainline Silent Hill game at this point that I haven't played to completion. But I'm very keen to. Ooh. What the fuck? Haha, no consequences. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Cool. Yeah, like, make no mistake, if I do play oh wait, there's another wardrobe over here. Can I can rebuild it. Useful. Very useful. What was it? When I play through Silent Hill 4, it will definitely be with a guide. I'll tell you all that for free right now. I try my best, but the Silent Hill games are such that, like, I don't know. Maybe I could get through them without a guide, but I feel like I would like them less if I played them without a guide. Okay, pick up you. I'll trade for one string, but I don't think I can get any more upgrades. Oh, right, Kirka. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so fucking sorry. There we go. And I apologize. I didn't realize the stream was unwatchable. But things should be in order now. And that reminds me, Clark, I have no doubt you are very cold right now. Very chilly. Is that better?
Very.
Okay, good. Actually, hold on 1 second. Bring you over here. So that I don't have to reorganize everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of mixed things about Silent Hill 4 forever, which just excites me more, you know? That just piques my interest even harder. Okay, that's Get some trading in. Take this. And let me see. What do I definitely want? Healing. Damn, bro straight up loves me. Which I'm sure has
Thanks
no...
for the pills, 3 weed-smoking girlfriends.
Yes, thank you. Oh, and the boyfriend. I fucking love Silent Hill 3. I fucking love Silent Hill 3. It has its rough edges, of course, but like, my biggest takeaway is that I'm really glad that there's a work of art out there that truly captures the emotional tone of what it means to be a woman walking home late at night with your keys between your knuckles, you know? Because to me, that's the vibe. It's being a girl trying to exist in the world that really wants to take advantage of you.
It is a game that...
Go ahead.
It is a game that truly understands the experience of being a very angry teenage girl.
Yes, pretty much. I do think Silent Hill 2 is better, just by virtue of the fact that I think Silent Hill 3 has a bit of, like, fat I'd trim, you know? There's a bit of excess that the sewer level doesn't need to be the way it is. And I don't even think it adds that much thematically. I do think that's definitely a downturn, as it were. It's not, like, the worst thing ever. But it is a weak spot in a game that otherwise has no weak spots. And I think the pacing can be a little slow in places. I think it can drag in a few places, but like lingering on that too much feels almost disingenuous. You know what I mean? I still haven't played the Silent Hill 2 remake because Spiral here was kind enough to get it for me, and I promised to stream it when I got it, and then life got in the way. But that is also on the short list of games that will be getting streamed up here. I'm probably going to become a bit of a Silent Hill channel for a while at some point. There's a distinct possibility. Cool. Alright, I need to chop up this fucking wood. Like, I'm going into the Silent Hill 2 remake with a open mind and heart, you know? It will be what it is. I have no love for Blooper Team. I'll say that up top. But also, I've heard consistently from people who have no love for Blooper Team that it does, in fact, cook pretty well with the ingredients it's working with. Not that it's without flaws, but that it is a worthy remake, far above the... Like, I really was expecting it to be a disaster. I'm not going to lie. I was really fucking expecting it to be a disaster. And the fact that it wasn't, in and of itself, is very, very interesting to me. So I don't know if I'll like it. I'm obviously going to try and like it. Again, approaching it with an open heart. But the fact that there's a discussion to be had at all piques my curiosity really intensely. Okay. Can I check over here yet? Oh, I'll do that in a minute. First, I want to rebuild you. Yeah, there's nothing in you. I also need to check out Silent Hill F. I've watched a couple video essays on it. I know Pim's Crypt had a rather exceptional one I really enjoyed. And it does seem like a little on the nose in terms of like what it's saying is not what I need to hear, but it would definitely benefit someone else. But also, I'm also never going to be the one to be like to not be invested in a work of art that like tackles misogyny in an unflinching way.
See, you would think it was on the nose, but the amount of just absolutely media illiterate people on the internet who just did not get it.
No, I mean this is why it's on the nose to me. I'll clarify on that much. It's on the nose to me because the thing is that like there's a place for things that are on the nose in that way because like you're right. For every one person like me who's just like, oh, you're being so blunt. Is that really unnecessary? There's going to be like 3 people who it's still flying over their fucking heads. So, I appreciate it. I'm grateful for it. And I'm looking forward to it. But also, it doesn't remedy the underlying concern I have. That how do I want to put this? I don't know what it will have to offer me. You know what I mean? Like the lesson it's teaching feels like one that I do not need to be taught, which forever is like the concern with like art broadly. I feel like, you know, the most valuable art I find is that which, you know, teaches us something we wouldn't have considered otherwise. You know, it gives us some kind of insight that otherwise might have been lacking from our lives or experiences. And like, you know, I get the sense that it will put very good words to a lot of feelings and frustrations I have with the state of the world. But I am also not the one who needs to be told it, you know? It's there's a good example. I don't need to watch The Danish Girl. I don't. For anyone who remembers The Danish Girl at this point, I don't need to watch it. But you know what? That's fine. It's not for me. It's for cis people who don't understand the trans experience and need some kind of window into it that like allows them to emotionally connect and understand and resonate with it. And that's fine. That's good. We need art like that. It's important that we have art like that. But, you know, I'm not going to watch it. I'm good. Happy it's out there for those who need it. It's not mine. And that's okay, because not everything needs to be for me. The Danish Girl is it's like a decade old at this point. I'm embarrassed that I'm blanking on her name, but the first trans woman who ever got bottom surgery. The movie is about her, ostensibly, but it primarily fixates on the like outlook and perspective of her partner, who is supporting her through it.
Oh, it's so specifically it's about Lily Elba. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing her surname right.
Yeah, there we go.
Who, by the way, I'm not sure if you've seen Lily Elba's paintings, but they are gorgeous.
That's actually that's kind of a ridiculous power. So I like, again, the Danish Girl. I don't like it, but also it's not for me. And like, I recognize it's very easy to be down on it, like, especially if you're trans or even any other variety of queer. But also, like, I've talked back when I was like more on the ground with like talking to like people about trans issues in person, and like cis people specifically. That was always a good frame of reference to get them to understand. It's for me, that's a great like case study in art that I don't like or think is good, but do think is useful. Both of these are so tempting, dog. Yeah, Eddie Redmayne was not the actor to pick. Like, there's a million. Like, I don't want to go too hard to bat for the Danish Girl because I have a million fucking problems with it. But also, I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the state the world is currently in. But, like, yeah, I'll take that than whatever's going on right now. I realize the bar's in hell at this point, but, you know, it is still there. I'm quite curious, and that sounds fun. Ah, god damn it. Okay. How badly did that fuck up my... I don't feel like that fucked up my accuracy too much. I can hardly tell the difference. Okay. I am a little disappointed that didn't wrong warp me to fucking hell like it did before. Can I reload this? Was it medium rounds? Oh, fuck, that was the wrong gun. God damn it. It's fine. Whatever. Haha, that was the right one. Okay. Put you back, put you back. Hold on to the shovel. Nah, fuck that. I'm pretty confident. What other use is there for the fabric other than the inventory upgrades? Because I don't think I can get any more inventory upgrades. I think I can just sell this. My current objective at this point in time is just to explore, to poke my head around. I'm going to try and fill out the map a little more. Visit the sawmill up here. Get my bearings effectively and see if I can build up a stockpile in this area. And then I'll begin looking for some way to get the fuck out of here. Okay, exit. Keep those equipped. No reason not to. And I think With that, we might be good. Anything else I'm forgetting? I am surprised at how... Oh, is there just a whole other lamp in here that I... Am I tripping? Was that not here? Because I could have sworn there was only one lamp. I'm probably tripping. It's fine. I hope you all love the sound of a 1980s era lamp dragging across flesh. Let me see. Dang. Yeah, come on. Let me. Give me. Come on.
A Nutella orange jelly sandwich is the most European sounding breakfast.
That does sound exceptionally European. I would fuck it up though.
What's that fucking bit where it's like, oh yeah, and we have some chocolate and some cigarette, and we watch the people, and then have another cigarette, and that's lunch.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to repair this compressor, aren't I? But I need a broken compressor first. I didn't ever fucking check this. Okay, good. Close that door. Now nothing will get in here. Had everything? Had everything? The swamp hideout is fucking useless, dog. Look at my hideout. I'm dead. It's been purely by the mercy of the game that I haven't been fucking liquefied over the past couple nights. The mercy of the game and my shotgun. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, since I poked around up here a bit, I might as well head south. Oh? Have I fucked with this wood yet?
I really hate to interrupt. I'm sorry. Archaeopterygae, I'm botching that name. Are you feeding the Orioles in your area these sandwiches like you're Lilo from Lilo and Stitch giving Pudge the fish a sandwich every morning?
That's very funny.
Oh shit, the generator.
Ah, the generator, god damn it.
The Orioles control the weather.
Okay, good haul already. Good start. Good start. Good start to the day. The Darkwood equivalent of remembering that you left the oven on. Nope. I learned that much.
Ooh, I don't like that guy. Ooh.
Okay, I need to go further south.
The movement of the enemies in this game are upsetting.
The humble human pipe bomb. I like that this rock block site... Why can I push this? Oh?
Rock for house? Big rock bring home? No! Hole!
With booze inside!
Hole! 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 Hole!
Okay.
Hole has never let me down.
Okay, now this feels like what I know of Poland.
Any Polish viewers, can you confirm hole and alcohol? I don't know,
yeah.
chat.
Like this is still it's definitely more dire, but like it's not that much different. Can I? Okay, I can harvest.
I feel like it should be more dire because all the horrors of Evil Forest, but now your socks are wet, does feel like the worst case scenario.
Well, of course you feel that way. You're autistic. You can't handle wet sock sensation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you suddenly a wet sock fan?
No, I'm not saying that. Like, believe me, I would rather light myself on fire than deal with that too. I don't say this from a place of judgment, but you know. Ah, god damn it. I looked at chat and wasn't paying attention.
French foot haters? Fuck.
Wait. Don't suppose I can... Ah, no, I need to break down the wood before I can eat it. Unfortunate.
What do you mean I can't shove this whole pineapple in my mouth without cutting it apart?
Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. What the fuck?
Ooh! Ooh, I hate that! Ooh, I hate that!
Okay, you're not what I thought you were, but we make do.
Jeez.
Flesh bear trap. Fucked up concept. I love it. Fuck that. Fucking horrible. 10 out of 10. Never want to see that again. Love it. Incredible work. Fucking nightmarish. Can't believe you would even dare to consider it. Amazing, amazing craftsmanship. Yeah, I will say that that has been one of the big things, like, in the back of my mind through this entire playthrough, is like, ooh. It is as compelling and interesting as all of this is, and as much as ooh, is that a shiny? It is a shiny stone. Um, I'm going to be very excited to see what IPL does with this. The idea of Ice Pick Lodge being able to, like, cook in some profound way with this kind of setup. And now that I'm, like, more or less, like, I know we've still got quite a bit game to go, but, you know, we're on the tail end. We're far enough into where I feel like I can have some strong opinions. And I'm very, very much looking forward to seeing what Ice Pick Lodge does with this setup, because there's a lot that can be done with it. Oh, what's this? As I was about to say, the only thing they need to really nail down is the audio design. But then I remembered, oh, right, we're talking about Ice Pick Lodge here. Hey, buddy. Ooh, free scrap metal. Ooh, free scrap metal. Just as we manage to break through, our way gets blocked. We're going to starve here. Shut your trap already. Satsuki told me that they found something in the woods. Said it would keep everyone fed. If only our sow was still alive. Whoops. I'm still not completely keen on going headfirst into mass murder, if I can avoid it. Looks like it's the only way to the old quarry. I fucked up bad. The spacing on the axe is so much worse than the shovel. Okay, well. You all saw it. I tried. Maybe not very hard, but I did try. Hey, buddy.
Oh!
So much self-defense. I've never done more self-defense in my entire life. Okay. Anything in here? Fresh pitchfork. We're kind of past this point, right? We're kind of past the point of, like, redemption. Yeah?
Seal's broken.
Seal's broken.
I can't actually see the phrase shit's fucked without thinking of that iconic guy on the keyboard.
Everybody knows shit's fucked.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know
no.
the guy.
I miss when that was an inescapable meme. That was a fucking S tier one. Bro really captured the zeitgeist. Okay. Well, that was not quite as rewarding as I was hoping it would be, but it's not nothing either, so... It's starting to get late. Ooh, and I am far from home. Let my stats come back up a bit. Man, if I were to make a ability tier list in this game, that runner shit would definitely be S tier. Almost. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get back there in time. Just barely, but... fuck. It's always when I get the closest that I'm the most likely to get fucking disoriented. There's some footprints on the floor. What the fuck? Repair you? Okay, there we go. I may have fucked this up. Cool. Did I accidentally eat all of my fucking pills? It's a distinct possibility. I may have fucked up. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Ah, fuck, I forgot the flares. Do I hear a fucking train whistle? I don't like that the eye is looking around like it's scared.
Also, the whistle, that's our neighbors are doing construction on their house.
Oh, that's funny. I hear footsteps. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, this night's cooked. Yeah, the moment that red shit fucking spawned directly where I was standing, there was nowhere for me to go. I won't lie, I missed the last hideout. Yeah, like, I have no idea what I even could have done there, meaningfully. Like, except maybe, well, I guess I could have shotgunned and then ran over to this room. But, like, I find this hideout to be kind of a major downgrade, not just in its usability, which I get is kind of part of the point, but moreover, it's just strategically less interesting. I really like the last hideout because I had to, like, think. It gave me a chance to think and engage and, like, seriously consider. Yeah, I don't like that there are footsteps leading to this door I can't open. But I feel like that's kind of fallen by the wayside in this section. We're back to what we were doing in the very first section, where it's just hide in one, like, static room and pray that nothing happens, and if something too bad happens, you're just fucked. But at least I'm building up a rather nice inventory. Snag some essentials. Yeah, grab this too. Fuck it. I'm kind of low on healing right now. Although I could be eating wood. I do have the ability to eat wood that I'm not sure I've ever once used. I didn't grab a stack of nails. Ruby Seals evolves to Ruby Beaver. True. I just can't stop eating delicious wood. Yum.
Feel reminded of that guy who's been turning various trees into ice cream flavors.
I have what?
Oh, I thought I mentioned this last time. There was a
You
guy
might
on
have.
YouTube, and like his hyperfixation is wood and trees. He knows a lot of just oh, what's the name of the study? Arbology?
Yeah. The study of trees.
Yeah. And he applies that to both wood cutting and craft wood shop, but also just making random food and mostly ice cream, but with tree flavors. I didn't even know you could eat spruce tips until like this year. And I suppose everybody's eaten trees at some point. If you've had cinnamon, you've eaten tree.
I suppose. Maybe I should hide out in this room. Maybe this would be the better of the two. But it does also have way more points of entrance. I'm not going to get too in my own head about it. It's been working. This has been working pretty well thus far. I don't know why fucking bro here felt the need to come to the Darkwood or whatever what was going on. He could have had a prosperous career as a carpenter. Instead, he's doing this.
Just looked at the Crooked Forest. Very funny that there's just an entire area out there just filled with upside down question marks.
Rest in peace, Edward Nigma. You would have loved that shit. I'm glad you enjoyed that joke. It's a shame Jaime's not here. He would have really enjoyed that bit. Okay, let me see. Where am I at? Actually, what am I doing? No, hold on, you. Okay, I've got plenty of nails. I've got plenty of wood. I somehow have plenty of scrap metal. Right, battery. Can I... Cool, I can. Let me see. Can I upgrade my axe? Ooh, if I had a bit more. It's close. It would be very nice to inflict more damage. Oh, but I need to upgrade my workbench before I can upgrade it further. So no, I can't. And I have no idea where I'm going to find pliers. Those look like pliers. We'll see if the game's kind. Would be kind of funny if it was. How are you doing? Oh, you're thirsty. Matter of fact, can I... Yeah, I'll take some gas. I'm not super low, but better to have it and not need it. Okay, drink up. Sip, 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 sip. And the squirrel that was living in there is definitely drowned now. Okay. My body part. Hashtag my body part. Okay. I think that covers everything I need to do right now. They didn't bust in anywhere else. I fixed that shit. Alright. Check the northern shore this time around. Hey, buddy. How's it going? did that not? Okay, there we go. I'm like 99% sure I turned off the generator this time. Fuck, let go. Yeah, the lights are all off in there. Oh, but... I need to make sure to repair that well when I get back. Oh, hello. I hear sounds.
Oh, did we generator?
Yeah. Mm. Ooh, lots of flares. Holy shit. Open it with a lockpick. I got plenty of lockpicks. Useful, useful, useful. Useful. What the fuck?
Hey, what?
Hey, I'm trying. Fine, I'll leave. Fucking impolite. There wasn't anything left in there anyways. Oh, that's the worst place I could run. Ooh. Close. Yeah, it's their house. That's why I didn't kill him. I was being the rude one. I can recognize when I'm the one who's made the social faux pas. I can be polite. I don't need any more wood. I probably have enough wood to carry me to endgame at this point. Nails would be useful, but wood is unnecessary, I feel. And if I want more, I can just come get more. Breaking and entering, truly the greatest of the crimes that I've committed over the course of this playthrough. I hope you guys can forgive me for being such a menace to the local community. I know that I'm expected to uphold a certain moral standard, but I promise I will reflect on this experience. I will figure out what I can learn from it, and I will grow and do better.
I can forgive the murder of a village, but breaking into one household is where I draw the line.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, I don't like the phalanges on that guy. Is he fucking teleporting behind you?
He is. I'm about to fucking die, dude. Whoa. Oh, I should have used my fucking invisibility move. God damn it. I completely forgot I even had it. Irritating. I don't even know where half those dudes came from. It felt like I was just very suddenly surrounded. I started Fear and Hunger, and then I kind of immediately bounced off of it. I'm still very interested in it, but my first time through, it did feel a whole lot like, well, it felt like a game made by an 18-year-old who was trying to be edgy, because respectfully, that is what the game is. And I think and I'm interested to re-engage with that and give it another shot, but it did kind of chafe against me on the first playthrough. Uh, but Termina seems very much like it's going to be my shit. Like, that seems like a game made for me specifically. Yeah, like, I like hard shit that doesn't feel cheap, and I'm compelled by it on that basis. I'm also compelled by it on the basis of, like, I'm a staunch believer that there is a lot of untapped potential for, like, narrative storytelling within turn-based mechanics, uh, which people finally seem to be starting to somewhat come around to that point of view. But like, there's definitely much more to be done with it. Ooh. Oh. Haha. That's right. Ah, fuck me, not again. Not fucking around with you this time. Oh. I don't like that one ominous dark spot. This poor bastard probably died of starvation. Well, it's marked wreckage. What do you mean I need to fucking go get diving gear? That's so fucking funny. Okay.
Just snorkeling with manatees that have been given the ability to feel hatred.
That's normal manatees.
No, it's not. Manatees can't hate. Like, that's like their whole thing.
I know their true nature. Right now, you're just revealing you've never hung out with any manatees outside of your, like, outside of a particular context.
Are you accusing me of interacting with a manatee hug box? Like,
Well, I don't want to phrase it so pejoratively, but I. How many manatees in your life are willing to tell you that you're wrong? You know.
You've heard it here, folks. The manatee discourse.
Okay. I love finding meat in holes. Oh. Damn, I'm far east. Get rid of you, get rid of you. It concerns me how many holes stuffed with meat I'm finding. Yeah, that tickle you? That tickle you? That spark joy? Yeah? Yeah? Do you have something you'd like to say?
No,
My
no, not
my
at all. No,
my my my, my fellow tax-paying adult friend?
Woman, I'm paying your taxes.
Excuse you, I'm paying them. You're helping me pay them. You're helping me figure out how much I need to pay before the IRS kills me for sport. God damn it, not again. Can I just run away? I can just run away, so it seems. Oh, well. I can try. Yeah, I'm unfortunately going to have to do my taxes this week, and I'm not looking forward to it. Fucking... God, you're still fucking following me? Jesus Christ. I need to get back fucking anyways. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. But... what we gotta do. Freelancer taxes suck ass. I will take a big stretch in a moment once I'm confident I'm not being hunted for sport. Oh, part of my body. Cool, then I know exactly where I'm at. Okay, I probably came back a little too early, but that's fine.
I guess gives you more time to try and fortify this terrible place.
You can assure me that I'm always hunted for sport. I'm a trans woman in America, I know this. But thank you for the reassurance. It is one of those affirmations I repeat to myself in the mirror every day. Flares. Flares. There we go. It might help if I turn the fucking generator on. I think the number one tweak I'd like made to the controls of any sequel made to this is just the ability to, like, rotate while pulling a thing. Swap you. Okay. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Gives me a moment to do a big stretch so long as I don't get viciously attacked in the next 20 seconds. But it's still relatively early in the night.
To address chat, all I'm saying is if I were swooped up by an owl like a Pomeranian without a anti-hawk vest on, you know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Okay, but consider, I'd be sad.
But you're the predatory bird that's swooping me up.
Well, I mean, if another predatory bird did it, of course. I figured that went without saying. Drinking water.
Anybody here read the Chimera Ant arc of Hunter x Hunter?
I'd be such a good Chimera Ant. I need to start reading the manga again. I won't lie. I like the Hunter x Hunter manga isn't bad by any means. It's quite good in a myriad of ways, but
I do prefer the anime.
yeah, the anime is better. I don't know. It feels like I can tell it's Togashi's second long-running manga. You know what I mean? I can tell he's kind of already burnt out by the time he starts because he gets real fucking like. I hate calling artists lazy. It's a critique I really try and avoid. But when you're drawing single-line characters with no backgrounds or like turning pages into like 80% text, bro, I don't know what else to call it here. Like. You clearly did not want to draw because you wanted to be able to make deadline, and when he goes hard, he still can go really fucking hard. But you know, strongly I can if you're hearing these words, watch the Hunter x Hunter anime. It's the best shonen. It is so fucking good. It is unreal. It genuinely rewired how I perceive humanity as a species. Ever wish I could blend the skills and talents of various artists and writers into one person? Yeah, I guess, but I would rather they just collaborate, you know. But it would be, I would like to see the timeline where Togashi like has both the like eagerness, the enthusiasm, and the physical health that Oda has, and is able to have a similar output. Fucking having read One Piece in this past year, it's terrifying to me that someone can stay that consistent with a piece of art and have it only get better and never for a moment like have a inkling that he's bored of his own story. It's very impressive.
The power of being on the spectrum.
I'm pretty sure he started writing that shit when he was 10, didn't he? Like, he's been working on that since he was like a kid. Like the basic world building of One Piece. Am I about to get a forgiving night? Yeah, Miura. What the fuck is that sound? Forgiving night? Very forgiving night. Fuck all happened. Yeah, I've been living in the woods for a whole month, which I think means I owe someone rent now, right? Who owns the woods? Who's the woods landlord? Is it you? You do look a bit like a landlord, I won't lie. Right, what am I doing? Before I do trading, I have things. Don't worry, I'll get the generator. I will swing by that as soon as I come back over.
If you put Kodaka and Kojima in a blender, you just get Uchikoshi.
Actually, though, Kodaka is the Danganronpa guy, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of Kodaka's work or style, but I respect him.
I get that.
I've never liked anything that he put out. Hated every single thing he's put out.
But sometimes you just have to respect the ambition, you know?
Right, like, because clearly he's doing something right, because he definitely has an audience. I'm just not that audience.
At some point, we'll probably end up playing Danganronpa on stream, so I feel an ethical obligation to be able to have proper Danganronpa opinions, nuanced Danganronpa opinions, even if that opinion is merely, let me explain to you in precise scientific detail why this shit is ass.
I really wanted to like 100 Line. I really wanted to.
I will go in with an open heart, as ever. I never go in wanting to hate a game. But it will be what it is. I think I got like halfway through Danganronpa 1 before I ended up dropping it when I first played it, but that was like back in like, fuck, that was like 2014. It had been pretty thoroughly pitched to me, because I've been a like diehard, like almost day one Zero Escape fan, and it had been sold to me as like, finally we have another game like Zero Escape, and I was so fucking excited, and then I played it and I'm like, this ain't fucking anything like Zero Escape, dude. I... Zero Escape is what I really want to play. The only reason that's not on the short list of games to play on here is because me and this entire crew only... How long was it ago now? Was it like this time last year we did a full playthrough of the all three games?
About.
And that doesn't necessarily preclude me from wanting to fucking give it another run. You know, because I do think it's a masterpiece. But I feel like I need at least a couple people there who have no fucking idea what they're in for. You know? Like, we need at least a couple people who weren't there for the original playthrough, who have no fucking way of seeing what's coming. I still... Honestly, that should be the fucking on the short list. AI Somnium Files.
Oh, Konami Date, you're so relatable.
I want to hit him with a hammer. I've gotten like the 5 hours into AI Somnium Files. I quite liked it. I didn't bounce off of it. I just got distracted. It feels like every time I've tried to play Somnium Files, something in my life happened that prevented me from finishing it. I don't know why I'm so yawny today. Don't know if yawny is the right word, because I'm not sleepy, I'm not tired, but my body wants to yawn. I have a mouth and I must yawn.
Group yawning session. Let's get that oxygen. We're oxygen maxing.
I love transporting oxygen via blood cells. It's my favorite thing to do.
You know, one of my favorite stuffed animals as a kid was this little stuffed red and white blood cell. I was really into the microbes collection as a kid,
No,
if anyone
I remember
remembers
those.
that one.
Yeah, no, I kind of miss those. I like those.
You can still get them.
Yeah, I know. But they're not like... I don't see them in the wild anymore. Oh, you've been watching Baki? Fucking... I've heard very good things about Baki. I've watched, like, the first 6 episodes, I want to say, and I fucked with the absurdity of it.
Don't get my ass started on Baki.
You see, this is the one issue I had with Baki. It's not even an issue, but like, it does feel like something that like, I hate to say this is for the boys, but like, I love.
Don't condemn me to that. Don't condemn me to pickle.
I'm just saying, I have never met a woman who is like really diehard in love with Baki as a series. Like, there are, of course, you know, people like me who are like, yeah, no, I appreciate it, but like the people who are like, I fucking love this, boys.
Man, I really hate being smashed to death with an anvil. This must be a girl thing.
Okay, I feel like this is different compared to the big muscly muscle man show about muscly men doing muscly man things. Is there a single woman in Baki?
No.
There we
Yeah,
go.
at least none
for
that
the
are
boys.
written
For the
as people.
boys. I still need to fucking get deep into JoJo.
JoJo.
But
JoJo.
JoJo is out in proud gay vibes. Baki is in the closet. Yeah, that's the sense I get. Yeah, that's the energy I have for it.
I have the very, very unpopular opinion that Stone Ocean is the best JoJo.
I've been slowly working through the mangas. That's probably going to be the next like shonen thing I really throw myself into is JoJo, because at this point I feel remiss, you know, like I was saying, I need an opinion about Danganronpa. I need an opinion about JoJo, even if that opinion is just Jolene fucking clears.
Like, I do think that you'll like Stone Ocean a whole lot. I mean, it's about a bunch of lesbians breaking out of jail to beat the shit out of a priest.
Yeah, no.
So...
It again, I feel marketed to. I know JoJo's quite bizarre, but it's still a good adventure, so I'm willing to give it time of day.
Golden Wind is probably some of the best just anime that's ever been made. I say that unironically.
Yeah. No, my plan right now is I want to read the manga first, specifically because like I've been told pretty consistently that like it's one of the most well-crafted manga ever. And given that like it does seem like that's where a lot of the love for it originally sprang, because like I was hearing about JoJo for years before the anime started like really popping up in the way they have been, but watching the anime is definitely on the list as well. I am content to do both. Okay. Damn, don't know how I missed you. Okay. Wait, what? What do you mean I can repair the fence? Okay. Okay.
Hey, we have a use for all that wood, besides eating it.
Yeah, beating myself over the head with a 2x4. Clark, we came up with a stand name for me a while ago, but I can't remember what it was. What was it?
We got it from Jordy Greep's album.
Oh, right!
We picked Holy Holy.
Yeah, Holy Holy would be my stand name. We decided on that pretty definitively.
Which, by the way...
If you haven't heard Holy Holy by Jordy Greep, go listen to it. It is a perfect song.
It's also on a very good album, The New Sound.
Yeah, the whole album's fucking phenomenal. The whole album it wasn't my album of the year in 2014, but it was pretty close. Hey, buddy! I dislike this fucking weather. Ooh. Hi, Emily. Thanks for dropping by. What the fuck? Oh, hey, buddy! Pesky human spiders.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Emily, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
We're getting such kill or stand names in chat right now.
Human Spider itself would be a pretty good stand name. I know they're supposed to be musical references, but there's gotta be a fucking metal song out there with that title.
There is one called Human Spider by The Haters, which is really funny.
Honestly, go them.
The Haters is a pretty goated name for a band.
Emily, you're kind of a human spider yourself. I'm sorry to tell you this. This is something Vriska would say. Although I suppose she would say she's a troll spider. But, you know. How the fuck do I get in here? Oh. Oh, I don't like her. I'm gonna pop out the fucking pistol for this one. And for that matter...
Yes. There is, in fact, one of the best trolls in Homestuck is a cat.
Yes, quite literally. Quite literally. Her name is Nepeta.
Yeah, she's adorable, she's fun, 10 out of 10, everyone loves her.
She is one of my favorite characters. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's where they come from. Oh, wow, there's so many in there! I don't know why the scream didn't scare it off. And I'm also... Credit where it's due, although it does kind of irk me. The enemies are surprisingly reactive to melee combat. Next time we'll just use the fucking pistol. You search Nepeta and it's showing you lavender plants.
It's showing her the catnip.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, well, Nepeta is definitely the LOL random hyper type of cat girl, but she is also the I'm going to go hunt something for prey and then eat it cat girl as well. But no, I don't think, as I've mentioned before, I don't think Nepeta will be your favorite. I think you'll like her. I think she'll be one of your favorites, but I don't think she'll be the favorite. I'm sorry, lol, is that better? I consider LOL and lol two different words. They have different connotations. calling me grandma. I'm gonna fucking explode you. This is really funny. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Is there anything excess I don't need? Quite a bit. Bye. Cool. Am I good? Am I fucking clear? Is that everything? I'm gonna be real pissed when I get inside of this house and find there's fucking nothing worthwhile.
$500 cigarettes?
Okay, thing of gas. Flare. 9-volt battery. Fucking nothing in here. Skin and Bones is a good stand name. I believe there's also a not White Stripes, but a Raconteurs song with that title as well. That's a lot of shit! Get me out of here. I need to empty my inventory anyways. Nope. Nope, fuck off. Not dealing with you. I've already had a rough day. Don't gotta deal with your bullshit. I am fine. Hmm. Now my brain is just searching my archive of song titles for things that would be good stand names. Because obviously it's got to be rock centered. Gamma Knife. That's a King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard song. That feels very apropos.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Poker Face.
I mean, I'll co-sign that. I admittedly, this is where my lack of JoJo knowledge becomes a problem, because to me, isn't it basically required that it be a whatchamacallit, a rock song specifically?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Bad Romance was in a JoJo one shot.
Oh, that's really funny. Then yeah, okay, that expands the range of possibilities. In that case, Come to Daddy, Aphex Twin. Robot with Human Hair, that's a good one. I was considering a Dance Gavin Dance one.
I don't want to know what the standability for that one would be. It'd be so evil.
Ooh, Dissolved Girl, Massive Attack.
Ooh, that does sound like ABC as fuck.
Killjoys. House of Wolves, My Chemical Romance.
So just to kind of give you, without spoiling too much, to give you an impression of some of the absolutely buck wild things that stands can do.
I don't have enough time
like,
to go back over, do I? Okay.
There's one whose entire ability is, that's a bomb now.
Yeah. I know a bit. I did get, like, I watched back when the Stardust Crusaders anime was first airing back in, like, 2014. I did get, like, 6 episodes in. So I do have
Polnareff, F, my beloved.
Bit of a frame of reference. Not a huge frame of reference, but a bit.
What are some other, like, absolutely... like, Sex Pistols is a really weird stand.
Comfort Eagle.
Ooh. Oh!
There we go. Oh, oops, I should unequip this fucking lantern, shouldn't I? Okay. And now we wait for death. Big stretch.
Honestly, I do think that that's the strength of JoJo, is that everyone in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a weirdo, even the normal people.
Having consumed quite a bit of shonen at this point, my hot take is that the most important thing a shonen can do is have everyone have weird fucking powers. I think that's the most vital thing that as a writer for a shonen, unless you are very pointedly doing some like berserk shit, like unless like the politics and the world building are the point, if fighting is in any way a substantial like beating heart of the point of the thing you're making, everyone needs to have weird fuck off powers. To me, like that's been one of the great parts of One Piece, is like no fight in One Piece has ever been boring. It can't be, because everyone has weird fuck off powers. Everyone has the weirdest shit humanly imaginable, and it only gets weirder with time, and every time it's so exciting and interesting. And the fact that those two powers can come into conflict, like fucking, for people who've watched or read One Piece, the Anil fight, depending on how his translate, fucking the Skypiea finale, the fight in there is so fucking funny to me, and it makes complete sense. But it could only work because it's like two very unusual powers interacting in a way that makes complete sense, but never would have been allowed to if they had just been reduced down to, here's a guy with a sword and here's a guy who fights with guns. I will check out Undead Unluck, I promise. Okay. What horrible shit is going to happen to me tonight? Luffy unlocks Ultra Instinct, and it's barely a blip on his fucking power radar. Oh, fuck. What? What the fuck? That's not a door? Well, I have a new door now. Just do some late night carpentry. It's fine. Honestly, kind of works out. Gear 5 to me is easily the best transformation I have ever seen in any shonen. The only thing I can contrast it with is the transformation in the Chimera Antarch, and they're both fucking phenomenal for simultaneously the same but complete opposite reasons. Fucking Gear 5, genuinely, when I think about Gear 5 too much, I start to get emotional. What it symbolizes is so beautiful and powerful to me. It's fucking staggering that they were able to craft such a potent symbol out of what is basically Super Saiyan 4. It's fucking unreal. I say all of this as someone who, hey, rude. This is quite funny right now. I say this as someone who has effectively, like, no nostalgia for One Piece whatsoever. Gear 5 truly can be summed up. The entire beauty of Gear 5 can be really summed up by joy is an act of resistance. And the fact that it's able to do that with, again, something that is basically a Super Saiyan form. Hey. Uh-oh. It's unreal to me. It's very impressive. Yay. I'm content with how that night went down. I think I handled that pretty well. Not flawlessly, but pretty well.
I wonder what a speed run of this game looks like.
Scary. Give it up for day 32. Hey, you're supposed to be over here. Right, let's go grab more wood. Probably wouldn't hurt to make a bit more. Jesus, I have so much gasoline. Okay. Put you over here. Damn, this thing's almost tapped. Yeah, maybe I'll leave the generator on during the day on purpose this time. Let the generator have a little fun. It's been a while since it's had a beach episode, you know? Repair this while we're at it, since it only costs 4 wood. Okay. What do I even need from you, bro? What can you even give me? Like, I'm gonna buy the usual. There's a smattering of stuff that's always worth nabbing from you, but Until I upgrade my fucking bench, I don't feel like there's a whole lot I can do. Oh, this is open now. I could have sworn I tried opening this earlier. I don't like how it immediately becomes the darkest place in the world. Interesting. What the fuck? Hey, buddy. Something is lurking in the shadows. Okay. Processing that. I'm sorry. From beneath the distorted mask, you hear the horribly distorted, resonating voice of a child? Very sorry. I didn't know you were living here. The figure tries to turn its head, but its enormous neck makes this task impossible to complete. I didn't want to disturb you, mister. I just wanted to hide. I don't know if this part of the woods. Everything here is different. This wee hut seems so cozy and safe. But please let me stay. Please don't chase me off. I've got nowhere to go. The villagers don't allow me to live in the camp. I promise I won't play anymore. Oh, be quiet. You can cover me with something. If you don't want to look at me, please, just let me stay. I was worried you wouldn't come back. We're going to die here, bro. Someone killed our village sow, the mother of all pigs. The villagers cried after her a lot. They said there must be food on the other side. They cut through the trees with their axes. They barely managed to. The trees kept growing back. I followed them, but they didn't let me stay in their camp. The boy adjusts the cracked mask with his overgrown hand. I wanted to go back home, but a large hole appeared where the passage used to be. When the ground shakes, holes like these sometimes appear. The villagers say it's the woods being angry. I've run to the swamps, and that's how I found your home. It's a very beautiful house. Much more beautiful than the villagers' camp. They sleep on rocks. I think it's some kind of old quarry. Whoops. Recently, I've grown quite a bit. My mom always used to say I need to be big and strong to help her out in the field. The boy tries to hug his frail knees with the disproportionately massive torso. But I don't want to be big anymore. It's very hard being big. You need to be so strong to even walk. And now my violin is too small for me. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that pig. Maybe. Yeah, now we gotta make him a new violin. Hey. Pretty fucked up. I appreciate it. I did get a cool gun from a furry, so who's to say whether or not it's good or bad? I can't believe trusting the wolf who called me meat didn't work out. There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would say we'll see if we can do anything to help him. But there's not going to be anything we can do to help him. Okay, let me see here. Put you away. Equip you. How many? Fuck it. Actually, yeah, no, I need to barricade that up really quick. Not that I think it'll be a game changer, but better to not have any spare points of entry. Okay. I think that about covers everything. Put you back. Put you back. Yeah, I guess I'll grab some tape too, just to play it safe. Put the nails away, and with that, I believe we are good. Okay. We will try heading towards this area again, see if we can pick up some more landmarks. And then, probably tomorrow, I'll start really exploring some of these bits that I've been to but haven't fully combed through, like the sawmill in the village. The quarry I think we're good on. Concerningly big swamp, yeah.
I don't want to think about the kinds of, like... So, I know it is propaganda, like negative propaganda about mosquitoes, because most mosquitoes don't actually drink blood. Um, However, I do think this swamp in particular would have very evil mosquitoes. There would be ontologically evil mosquitoes in this swamp specifically.
True. Can I get by this without stepping on any of this shit? Cool. What, did new ones spawn? Where? It is here, I think. Yeah. I remember there was a... Yep, no, I remember you're here. I'm leaving.
To answer Spiral, isn't that the guy whose entire superpower is just having eclectic knowledge? He just absorbs facts. Oh, I didn't know he was bisexual. Sonic voice.
Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, well, already successful haul. This does technically elevate this game to being a Souls-like. This is true.
Talking about my logs and gasoline haul like I'm a teenage girl bringing in like 10 packages from Shein and Temu.
Damn. Not a fan of this fuck off Resident Evil fog. Or Silent Hill fog, I should say. Right, and I should fucking repair that fence. Okay, first things first, cook. Put you away, put you away, put you away, put you away. You away. Very good haul. It is a sign of how fundamentally well crafted this game is that, like, at this point I am having fun. Not traditional fun, not type A fun, as it were, but I am really fucking with this. Oh man, that's so sad. This poor wild animal caught in a bear trap. There we go. I fixed the problem. Ooh, whoops. Because I see another piece of scrap metal. This is the opposite end of... You're that chest I just unlocked, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, they finally released Fun 2. Now, like, what it is in moments like this, I feel like I have a strong connection and understanding of what my role, place, and purpose in this narrative is supposed to be. I don't know if it's necessarily, like, the intended one, but it is keeping me engaged and immersed. Fuck. Never mind, this game sucks. What is that role? The role of someone trapped in the middle of a fucking nightmarish woods where they are causing all of their own worst problems, but also are undeniably the victim here. You are a rogue element in an ecosystem hurtling towards the conclusion of decay. Yeah, no, that's about it. Yeah, no, I hear you, I hear you. It's your swamp. Mod for Darkwood that adds a random Shrek encounter to this area. I want that. I could really add. Some... Am I in water right now? I am in water right now. Oh, that's a new landmark, I think. Oh, it's the holes from Holes. Holes!
Holes have never let us down.
My holes. Oh my. There are finger marks on the ground. Well. Oh! Game changer. Game changer. Cool. We have fast travel. Let this be a lesson to you, chat. You can always trust random holes you find in the forest. Of any variety. Do you agree, Clark? I did fix the well. The well just looks fucked up when it's fucking in order.
I'm not gonna be the guy to tell you to avoid hole.
True.
No, she found me in a hole. That's like a humble Pikmin.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on over here?
I don't like that guy going. Oh. What are they burning?
Forest. Hole with meat. I'm hearing some fuck off horrendous sound over here. I'm not seeing any way past that doesn't require me stepping over things that will fucking explode. No, but also now that I have that shortcut, that actually makes this a lot less intimidating. Of course, as soon as I say that, a human spider fucking shows up. I should just keep my mouth shut, dog. Oh, fuck. No, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Oh, radio tower. Okay, I should probably start making my way back, or at least making my way to... Fuck that! I have made a huge... I can salvage this. Oh, did I accidentally knock back
so
2 pills?
fast?
Man, determined, aren't we?
Jeez Louise.
Okay. Fine!
Hole?
Jesus. You want to die that bad? I will make it happen. Cool, not dealing with you. Bye. Yeah. Well, it's fixed. Gotta be honest, not a fan of the Swamperts. Okay. Yeah, no. I was about to fix the fence. Thank you for the reminder, though. Wooden nails, wooden nails, wooden nails, wooden nails, wooden nails. Where the fuck? There you are. Nails, nails. Am I tripping? There we are. We're safe forever now. Now nothing bad will ever happen again. Okay. Toxin, I understand. I've worked jobs before with people who are dropping like six-figure amounts, and it's just like, it just feels like that one fucking scene from Parasite, you know, where the guy's driving the woman back after the flood. Wait. Okay, now we're safe. Being around rich people, it's like, I won't even get into like the morality of it or anything like that, but it's always, more than anything, it's always just fucking surreal, you know? Where it's just like, wow, an amount of money that is disposable, silly fluff bullshit to you could literally change my life forever. And it won't even occur to you to hand that to someone that in a way that won't like give you prestige. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Oh, I don't like the crows. You see, crows are usually friends. I don't think they are in this instance, if I am fully honest with you. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need that lamp anyways. Crows do have a faction system. Okay, cool. We're so back. No consequences ever. Wait, is there a third lamp in that room over there? What the fuck? Fuck. Was this lamp always over here? Yeah, the red is just a flare. Because that's the only form of light that can survive this bullshit. Yeah, I'm not going to put my back to that little corner of the wall. That feels questionable now that I phrase it to myself in those terms. Well, at least I learned where this third lamp was. I thought it was really weird that initially I thought there was only one lamp in here. I don't know how I missed the second one. Oh, those are dogs. Damn it. I really wanted to kill that dog. Can
Is
I
it
push
me
this
or do
brake? No.
the dogs are the dogs crazier than they used to be?
It does definitely feel like this place is changing in certain ways. Oh yeah, great sound effect. They're putting something in the water to turn the puppy girls feral and blood hungry. And the thing they're putting in the water? Estrogen. Okay. I gotta have more wood than that, dog. Did I burn through, like, all of this shit already? Okay, first things first. I'm gonna get one of those ropes. See if I can upgrade my inventory anymore. I don't think I can. But... oh, give me 1 second. Okay. May have just gotten some good news on a thing. But save that for next time. Okay, where... you don't have any rope today, do you? Okay, cool. I'm quite a big fan of the 3. Okay, that should put me ahead economically, I feel like. Oh, they just fucking kicked this doorway in, didn't they? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I... need a matcher out. Match an alcohol. Okay. Alcohol. Match. Actually, I didn't need to do that. That was goofy of me. Let me see. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I didn't want to. This thing is coming out of my body. I tried to stop it, and I don't think I can. Now the whole room is covered with this. I didn't want to make a mess, I swear. Please don't throw me away. Please let me stay. I promise to be good. Please don't be angry with me anymore. I want to hug this kid. I'm not trying to hit him, to be clear. I'm seeing if I can clear this stuff with the torch. And it does not look like I can. Hugging would hurt, but it would be worth it to console him. Oh well. Actually, as a matter of fact, since okay, how do I eat the wood? I figured that would have been it. I did pick up that perk, right? Of course, I should have taken him to dinner first. Nails. I need nails. How many nails do I have? That does feel like it's been a bit of a blind spot for me. I could definitely benefit from some more nails. I'm not low. But I'm not low because I keep getting more. Except, there we go. Exit. Did you fucking kids fuck up my fence? No. Good. 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 Okay, put you away. Hold on to you. I'm not going to need 2 long barrels, am I? Because I can't even upgrade the shotgun. Okay, there's still this big spot down here, and this little corner over here, which looks suspicious to me. One more day of exploring. One more day of exploring. And then we'll go on the fucking warpath. Thinking, considering. Is there anything else? Inventory is good. Okay. Give me 1 second to stretch for my own sake. Not because anyone made me, but because I can tell my body needs it. Okay. Cleric, is Mama Kirka treating you well?
Honestly, dream purchase is to have just a giant Mama Kirka beanbag in our house.
I won't lie, I would be quite on board for that. I would be quite happy to have that be the legacy of this playthrough.
Giant Mama Kirka.
Yeah. Yeah.
There has to be like a plush pattern out there that I could just scale up.
Yay, I love large hole in the ground. It's my favorite. Hey, come on. Hey, ex-friend. What do you mean there's fish I can harvest? Okay. Sure. Really? Nothing. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot fucking healing. Oh, that's fine. I was going to swing by the large hole again anyways. Or maybe I can do a little on-site procurement. Haha! Never mind, it was intentional. I was planning. Holes have historically been quite healing for me, I must say. Okay. Fuck you. Fine. See if I give a shit. I was like, oh, that hole has bugs coming out of it. That makes it look distinctive. There must be something interesting over there. Like a fucking idiot. Okay, cool. That's progress. Where is the actual old shed? Got it marked on my map. I know it's here. There we are. What fucking horror is going to spawn out of this thing? There are some blurred traces inside the burrow. Looks like recently dried blood. Oh? Don't like this. Yeah, it's not good when there's actual music. The floor is covered with flowers of various colors. Some are fresh, the rest seem to have been lying here for some time. Well, that's a dead end, unfortunately. But it is at least some amount of progress. Okay, but where's the other end of this go? That's what I'm curious about. That's something new. It's not marked on my map. How do I get over there? There we go. Okay. Whoa, Jesus. What? Okay. This is a fuck ton of bear traps.
Do you think Shrek went to Swamp College?
Swallage.
Because he did build his own house. Do you think, like, do you think he has carpentry experience from just learning from his family, or did he go
It would
get an education?
it would
for that?
100% be a thing that he had an architect, like a degree in architecture this entire time.
Good for Shrek. It explains why his house hasn't sunk into that swamp he built it on.
God damn it, dude. Someone is behind the door. Can you
Community swallage?
You're not from the goddamn village, are you? Prove you're a good man. Fix our generator and I'll open the door. Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah, no, we can make that happen. It'd be very funny if I come over here and they either try and kill me or there's no one inside. Thank you for fixing our generator. You can come in. Elephants. Oh. The air is filled with a suffocating, sweet odor of rot. Who are you? Oh, the woman. Fun. The woman is wearing a heavy, ruined coat. Her voice is suppressed by the cracked gas mask she's wearing. Can't you speak? Did someone take away your voice? Two children hide behind the woman. The younger one eyes me nervously, cowering in fear. The older one just stands there, motionless. You're not from around here. I would have recognized you. We may keep to ourselves, but I know everyone here. I would never forget your mug. The younger child pierces me with its eyes. The steamed visor of his gas mask betrays his rapid breath. Your gob looks like that because of this fiendish air, don't you know? I bet you can't speak, because you didn't keep your mouth shut when walking through the woods. The trees and plains are simply beautiful here, and the bushes bloom gorgeously this time of year. But don't let the charm of this land deceive you. The devil lurks between the trees, and he gets to you through your nose and mouth. The older child's grasp on his mother's hand tightens. He does not lift his gaze from one of the hut's walls. And you're just going to stand there. I know you want something, you leopard demon. You're not getting anything from us. I don't trust you, leopard gob. Do you hear me? I don't trust anyone who breathes this filthy air. The woman stares at me intensely through the cracked mask. Did you take my Marcinic? Was it you who kidnapped him? Talk! No, that can't be. The woman stares at the floor. Her greasy black hair drops down on her mask. It's impossible. Stupid child. He went out and never came back. He was on about how his granny will take him mushrooming. I have no idea where I told him he cannot go outside. I told him that the devil will find him, take off his mask, and take him away. I would look for him, but... She lowers her head even more, as if observing the dead flies stuck to her coat. You want my trust? Bring my Marcinic back. My stupid Marcinic. Find him and bring him home. Here's the key to his room. He was spending a lot of time there recently. Maybe you'll be able to find something there that will lead you to him. I remember this road. The woods devoured it about 3 years ago. It used to lead to our village. I walked it to school. The woman stares into the photo, hypnotized. The road home. My road home. Apart from these two here and Marcinic, there's one more boy of mine. My precious darling. A blessed child. The woman rests her hands on the oxygen tanks of the children standing behind her. His love fills our tanks with clean air. For this, we are forever grateful to him. For the clean air, for the oxygen tanks, for the beautiful masks, and the book in which the devil has revealed his true image, along with his evil plan. My son took it away from here. My son took it away from the trees with his own hands and brought it here to us. The youngest child, behind the woman's back until now, finally finds the courage to make a small step towards me. One little bear ate a little soup. A faint voice can be heard. Then another one came and... Quiet! The woman smacks the boy in the back of his head. The punch is so hard the hood of his rubber cloak lands on his mask visor. Not now. Not in front of a stranger. You're just like these lunatics who roam around the woods, searching for God knows what. There used to be more of them. Guess most of them starved to death. I remember when they appeared not far from here. Must have been around 2 years ago. Around 24 of them. They were led by these 3 weirdos dressed in old rags. They set up a camp at the marsh. There, between the trees. They watched our house. Stared right into my windows, the oddities. I thought they wanted to kidnap my children, or harm them some other way. But when the night fell, I lost sight of them. And there was no one there in the morning. She's got a lot of gossip. Something exploded in the western part of the swamp, made the ground tremble. Devil knows what it was. I see you're curious. Investigate it, if you have a death wish. I think it happened in the junkyard. Interesting. Okay, we're finally out. I find her very compelling.
What the fuck happened to her other son? The one that found the Bible in the trees and makes oxygen. What the fuck happened to that child?
Good things, I'm sure.
Ooh!
An old doormat. I think someone uses it as a bed. Ooh, small bundle. A simple map scribbled on a piece of crumpled paper. Judging by the drawings, it was made by a child. It's very inaccurate. I will only be able to find the approximate location of the spot indicated on the map. Well, at least I know where it is. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Hey. Nope, got nothing else. Okay. Now... Okay, let me see here. Oh, all of this was from today, wasn't it? No, that's a lie. It finally got out of the tunnels. The hatch sealed itself behind me. And now I'm at the swamp. An abandoned hideout. Oh, okay, there's more. I found a broken compressor used to fill oxygen tanks. Holes! I found a map with the word holes on it. Maybe worth checking out.
Really good diary entry.
I really fuck with this drawing. This is a good drawing, by the way. Okay, here we go. A whole bunch from today. I stumbled upon a cottage inside the swamp. It's firmly barricaded from all sides. A woman who lives there told me she'll let me in if I fix her generator. I met a family living inside the barricaded cottage in the swamp. A woman and 2 kids. Their faces hidden behind gas masks. The woman claims the air inside the woods is poisoned. They rely on the oxygen tank for breathing. The woman in the gas mask, probably the mother, has asked me to find her son. He went to go see the granny about the mushrooms. The woman has given me the key to her son's room. Perhaps I'll be able to find something that will help me locate the kid. Explosion? Something happened in the local junkyard, in the western part of swamp. I found a primitive map in the masked family's cottage. One of the kids must have drawn it. It's very inaccurate, almost looks scrawled. Looks like the kid wanted to indicate some place using it. I've circled the area of that place, where that place should be on my map. Straight up shrooming it. Why? Ah, motherfucker. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Thank you. More. I love scrap metal. I don't like where I'm at, actually. I think I've decided. Do I have anything healing? I have bread. Will bread do anything for me? I don't think so. Oh, does that increase my stamina regeneration? That's funny. Useless. Okay. I have a tiny bit more time. Is there any... It really feels like... Yeah, your lungs are more efficient. Okay, maybe I should have been using that bread a bit more. Hello, level 1. Fucking, the darkness has been engaging today. Fucking, this has been a very good session so far. Fucking, I am very locked in. I'm having... It's a miserable time, but a good miserable time. You know what I mean? Lots of stuff that helps me fend off the darkness. I found a ton of that as we've been wandering through. This definitely has adjacent vibes to Pathologic. I see why people talk about it in the same breath. It definitely has that same fixation on, like, friction and, like, discomfort and, like, disempowerment that fucking Pathologic has. It definitely feels like part of the same cultural conversation, shall we say. Though this is definitely much more mechanically driven. Yes, a good terrible. This has been a very good terrible. I would be in favor of an FF14 expansion that was about managing a plague. I realize that's an obvious opinion for me to have, but, you know. It's a good setup. I've been so tempted to lean on using, like, plagues in my own writing because it is such a good setup. And, like, a plague is such good symbolism if you utilize it properly. You know? Like, the plague in Pathologic 1 is not just the plague. The plague in Pathologic 1 is looming modernity. It's the changing of eras. It's everything good and terrible that is fated to pass. I know, not Camus. Or maybe it was Camus. Who was it? Oh! No consequences. Yes, give me extra health for the love of God. The Plague is the name of the book I'm thinking of. It might actually be Camus. But he was writing about it. He was discussing plague as a metaphor for fascism, effectively, which makes sense given the context he was in and writing in. And I am a sucker for that shit. What do you mean I can't inject any more essence? I am a little disappointed that I didn't get a final scene or an achievement or something for that. But it also means I don't need to pick up any more of that fucking meat. So, not all bad, I guess. Okay, we are beginning to hit a capped out inventory, but I can consolidate some of this. Nails. Why do I even have these in here? Nails. Am I losing it? Didn't I just buy a shit ton of wood? Where the fuck is the wood? Did I use all of it? Okay, I think I have a couple more minutes before I properly need to head inside. Come on. There we go. Yeah, my favorite sound in the world. Love it. Fascism is a mimetic virus that hollows out one's brain. Very, very true. Alright. One more night. Something got broken through and I'm not sure what. I'm more sure now. I think he got distracted. Better not be my fence. I just fixed that shit. You goddamn kids. They better not be fucking with my fence. Yeah, Mech, you're spitting fire right now. I'll co-sign all of that. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Fucked up bad. Pistol sucks. That's so funny to me. That actually worked well. Good, good. My fence is in order. Good, good. Only thing I care about. Here, take this, take that. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mazef. Hello, hope you're having a good day today. Okay. I'm thinking it may be finally time to switch. Oh, then again, no. Keep stockpiling, because eventually I get the sense eventually I'm gonna have to do something involving some fuck off monster thing. And I think the hunting rifle will be stronger for that than the shotgun. Okay, let's start by pouring out some of this gasoline. I can get more use out of this. Not have it clog up my fucking inventory.
Thank you, my bestie, gasoline.
Me and my pet can of gasoline. There we go. The thing is, I get the sense someone has tried to burn these entire woods down, and it didn't work. That's the vibe I've been getting. Okay, I don't need 3 knives. What can I clear out of here? What can I clear out of here? I can put you away for now. Don't need this fish. I'll sell this fish. Little pipe I'll hold on to. Ooh. Put you away. Okay, I have more healing items than I thought I did. We're okay. We're okay. Farah, good to see you. Thank you for the sub.
I'm sure you probably already know this, but there was a young boy named Lucas Ye, who won the mascot competition for the Artemis mission. And it's like a little moon with a little baseball cap on, and it's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, the Artemis 2 entered moon orbit.
Oh, like... the space... Okay, yes. Okay, now I know. I thought you were talking about some video game shit.
I was so enraptured by more science news that I completely forgot where I was.
You were so enraptured by the joy of human progress that you forgot you were playing Darkwood. What am I going to need these weapon parts for? Yeah, I was figuring weapon parts would mainly be useful for trading at this stage. Much like fabric. Hey, bestie. Take you. Take you. Take you. Actually, wait. I want to double check with that real quick. I can't upgrade my inventory any further, can I? Oh, I can, actually. Ooh, glad I didn't sell you. Okay, one more time. You. You. I want the three to start crying because this is the nicest anyone has ever been to them. The real issue at hand is that he's got fuck all that I want or need. Fuck it, give me that 9-volt. And go ahead, give me a thing of gasoline, why not? I don't know if I can get any more, but I'll roll dice on it. I'm going to be getting more wood, but in the slightly more roundabout way. Nope. That was a waste of resources. Unfortunate. Well, at this stage, might as well hold on to him, because I'm guessing I'll be able to make more once I upgrade the bench. And worst case scenario, I can always sell them later for the same fucking price. Fucking, we met the gas mask family. And I have been stockpiling, whatchamacallit, tape to the best of my ability. Yeah, I already bought today's tape. Might want to buy more wire. That might be the move here. I should check. You're good? God damn it. Let me go get one more piece of wood. Okay. Whoops. Ah, god damn it. I'll just go pour that in something. It's fine. Put you away. Okay, grab the flares again. We might as well, right? Okay, fine. Yeah, I sawmilled most of the logs that were there. I'm pretty sure we're basically out of, yeah, we're out of big logs. We can still get quite a few more, and we're pretty good on wood for right now. What was I gonna do? Right! There we go. Cool. Now, let's go see if we can't find that kid. And we'll probably make this the last day since we are encroaching on the 4-hour mark. And also, I need to eat lunch. But we can do one more. We can set ourselves up for success next time. I should have repaired my axe. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. It's plenty durable, but... Yes, I am PST. It is why the stream schedule is always in PST. The stream schedule that I should post again, because I keep fucking forgetting to... I forgot to eat lunch before stream. But I'll fine. I'll be fine. I'm a big girl. There we go. Yeah, see? Hellwood. Me and my pet human spider. How much inventory is that? Okay, not that much. Kark hasn't fed me because it's not his job to feed me. I am an adult who can take care of herself when she remembers to.
Also, I fed her this morning.
Yeah, also he fed me this morning. We had mochi donuts. They were quite delicious. And they had this fucked up s'mores donut that had like a roasted marshmallow smack in the middle. Okay.
Mochi donuts, for anyone who haven't had them, poi mochi, they're made of like glutinous rice flour, and they're deep fried, so they have a slight chew to them.
Yeah.
And then they're usually glazed or frosted. They're quite delicious, and so bad for you, but they're so good.
I think they might be my favorite kinds of donut I found, and I'm rather picky about donuts. But mochi donuts have that light fluffiness and that chewiness to them, but still feel indulgent.
The same place that
Ooh.
has these donuts. In various flavors that have them from like strawberry to ube and matcha and whatnot. But they also have Korean hot dogs, which for
Oh,
those of you who have not had them, they're delicious.
Korean hot dogs like embarrass American hot dogs. It's pretty dire.
Hot dog on a stick, and then traditionally it also has cheese on the inside. It's put in a batter and then deep fried. And oftentimes around the batter is French fry.
Yeah, they'll layer some kind of like extra thing outside of it. Very often it will be French fries, but it will also be like I had one that was like bulldog noodles.
They also have like a hot Cheeto flavor.
Yeah,
It's so indulgent.
there was that cheeseburger one, which is literally just a cheeseburger wrapped around a hot dog and then deep fried.
It's so evil,
Sacrilegious,
but it
but
looks so good.
incredible. Probably shouldn't be legal, but I'm gonna keep eating that shit. Fucking love me. Actually, we're kind of burying the lead here. They'll often top Korean corn dogs with sugar, which is a lot better than you think it might be based on that description. It works upsettingly well. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts, I would say, are like C tier donuts. Maybe B tier, depending on what you get. Chad is trying to make me hungry and making chat hungry instead. This is great. I love it. I was already hungry. I was already enduring.
With that, how about I go get started on making us food?
It's entirely your call. Feel no obligation to. Because I'm happy having you here. But if you want to go get started on food... Ah, fuck off! Okay. Anyways, yeah, feel no obligation to.
It was just really funny for you to. I know it was the game, but without context, you saying, "Oh, but feel no obligation to go and do it." Fuck off was really funny.
Yeah, no. Dunkin' Donuts, I do not hold in especially high regard.
Before I leave, a little fun thing for chat to discuss. What is one of your favorite foods that other countries do not have?
Hello, holy shit. Big get. I want that in every hole.
A gun?
And a sickle, and a knife. See, a bit easier.
Alright, I'm gonna skedoodle. Thank you so much for chat for sticking around. It's been a really good stream
motherfucker.
today.
And thank you for hanging out, honey. Okay, so... It certainly feels like the right place to be. I need a torch. Yeah, now it's just you, me, and the chicken, chat. We finally have permission to kill each other. I do not... it does not spark joy that walking near this place activates music. Oh, motherfucker. That's fine. I know this pustule often retreats, but... Oh, hello. Footsteps? This feels like a clue. Try and navigate around. Poisonous mushroom. For RA, that sounds really fucking delicious. I should ask, for RA, is it... Do you want me pronouncing it for RA or for Ra? Because I've been pronouncing it RA, because I see all caps letters. And that's what feels intuitive to me, but... I am open to being told I'm wrong. Either way, that sounds delicious. I would fuck that up. Ooh, oh, they're alive. They lock themselves in. Oh my, perhaps I should have brought an antidote. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure RA was appropriate. As you might imagine, as a trans person, I take calling people what they like to be called rather seriously. Son of a bitch. I have not had hamburger pizza, but that does sound like something I would fuck up. It wouldn't be my proudest moment. Oh, hello. Okay, and they're all pointed over here. What the fuck, dude? That sounds like one of those things that would either be absolutely incredible or fucking, like, horrendous. Wait, is there a door over here? Oh, there is a door over here. Hey, buddy. Mushroom Granny. As soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna pop full sprint to get back to my fucking place in time. It's gonna be ridiculous. Okay. An old woman sits on a weathered rocking chair. Her sleep is deep and peaceful. A handful of ripe mushrooms grow out from beneath her thick hair. Try and pick a mushroom from the old woman's head, wake the old lady. I'm gonna be real. Given that it seems this woman has literally sirened a child away into her hut in the woods, seemingly to turn him into mushrooms. I get the sense she's not going to be cool if I wake her up. The floor of the hut is as soft as a sponge. My footsteps are almost noiseless. The woman's sleep is too deep for her to hear anything. I reach for the most prominent mushroom and delicately pull its stem. It easily detaches itself from the old lady's pale head. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Let's wake her up. The old lady slowly opens her eyes. For a moment, she stares into space with an absent gaze. Finally, she becomes aware of my presence. Wait, you're not... Her empty eyes now take on a questioning expression. I didn't expect any guess. She throws a nervous look at the door on her right, and then gazes around the mushroom-infected house. She relaxes a bit. I suppose you won't tell me what you want. And you want something, since you're standing here in front of me, right? Eat the old lady! So, it does not escape my notice that I am also now moving and acting pretty similar to Gas Mask Guy. I imagine it's not going to be long before I'm writing shit on my arm. Yeah, I'll point at the door. It's the door to my chamber. There's nothing that would interest you there. The old lady puffs her cigarette. Come back when you remember what it is you want from me. The old lady takes the drawing and squints her eyes. Yes, you're his father, or brother. He came here a few days ago. He was very nervous. He hid in the corner and stayed there for what must have been the whole day. He relaxed in the end. I think he likes it here. I like when he's around too. He enjoys drawing, although his drawings are not very childlike. The woman casts a nervous look at the small window, overgrown with mushrooms. This forest is not a place for children, nor old people. It's a place for the likes of you. I saw some villagers through the window yesterday. They were hiding right there. The woman raises her hand with great effort, pointing to an unspecified place with her trembling fingers. They were hiding, but I have a keen eye, despite my years. I saw their hungry, hollowed eyes. I know what's on their mind. They want to devour me and my house. At first I thought you were one of them, but you seem like you can control your, appetite. Get rid of these hungry madmen. The old woman lowers her voice to a silent murmur. Do a good deed, son, and get rid of them. I don't know where they live, but you're young and strong. I'm sure you'll manage. I'm sure you'll find some clues near my house. If you make them go away, and the child will be safe, I will let him return home. Your princess is in another castle. She does look pretty tasty. The old lady examines the photo. Her thoughts wander far away. I remember cars driving along this road, and then they closed it. They set up a fence and a gate, but both the fence and the gate got devoured by the woods eventually. I think that's how it was. Okay, who does she want me to kill precisely? Hey. I met an old lady in a cottage overgrown with bizarre mushrooms. In fact, she was no less strange than her house. No less strange than anything here. The mushroom granny maintains that there are some starving villagers that plan to eat her. She will let me take care of the boy only after I have taken care of them. She was unable to tell me where they live. She advised me to look around her cottage. Maybe I'll find some clues there. I'm guessing that's down by the quarry. It is really tempting to just eat her. If only so I... Ooh! Fires! Chat, how are we feeling? Should I eat her? Or should I fucking, do the quest as seemingly intended? I could go kill everyone in the village. I did already kind of start. So it's more about convenience than it is the moral quandary. But Gib, I know you want me to eat the old woman. Okay, fine. Munch. I lean towards the old lady. The sweet fragrance of mushrooms overwhelm me. I have to eat her. What are you doing? Leave me be! Go away! I bite into her body. The mushroom juice squirts onto my face and clothes. I feel the old woman's feeble hands trying to push me away, but they are too weak and my hunger too great. She kicks about only slightly when I bite into her face. I swallow one chunk of her sweet body after another, unable to stop myself from devouring her whole. Well, not the worst thing I've done here. Hey, kid. I'm a hero. The boy is standing under a wall overgrown with enormous mushrooms. He's visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide-open pair of eyes. The kid is whispering, as if reciting something under his breath. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze white goo. Kneel and extend your arm towards the boy. The boy is terrified. Slowly, he slumps down from the wall onto the ground, curling into a ball. The murmur turns into a loud recitation. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. Then another bear came, and there were two. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came the 5th and took a little bow. Put the boy on your back and lead him to the family. When I take the boy into my arm, he starts screaming, reciting the rhyme over and over. One little bear ate a bowl of soup, and then another bear came, and then there were two. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came a 5th and took a bow. This is going to be a long journey. As we pass the remains of the old lady, the boy stops reciting. I feel his hands tightly clutching my coat. Granny? As I cross the cottage's threshold, I hear him sobbing quietly. Oh, maybe she wasn't evil. Oh well. I'm okay with that. You brought my child. The woman leans towards the boys. Marcin, where have you been? The boy stares at the ground in silence. Come here. Marcinek walks towards the woman, nervously plucking at his old torn sweater. Look at you! Where's your mask? And the gas tank from your gracious brother? His love protects us. It fills our lungs with clean air. And this is how you thank him, young man. Your childish behavior made him very, very angry. Now we all will have to apologize to him for your stupidity. The 2 kids standing behind their mother flinch. The woman grabs the boy's hand and disappears in the hallway. After a while, she comes back with an oxygen tank. Take it. It's a tank for you. It will protect you from this devilish air, the devil's breath and other evils lurking in this foul place. It's the only thing I have, and the only thing I can give you. The tank is a little rusty, but it seems intact. On the side, I can see some unintelligible scribblings. The valve opens with little resistance, but I don't hear a hiss of air. It's empty. Do not open the valve without need. You will only waste clean air. She pushes my hand away from the valve and closes it hastily. May it serve you well. Cool. That actually worked out quite well for me, because now I can just fucking beeline it to the hole. You were keeping out on me. You did have a bit more. Okay. Let's fuck off out of here. Yeah, it's definitely going to be faster to go for the holes. The hole. The hole. The hole. Okay, there we go. Man, Ice Pick Lodge is going to make using those holes have a time cost, and it's going to suck. Like, it's going to be good, but it's going to suck. Upgrade workshop. We're fucking cooking. Put that shit away. Wood, nails. It's probably good for now, given the tight time limit I have. I should have repaired my fucking axe. Yeah, that's fine. I want this a bit more center. Okay. Hey. All in all, pretty productive day, I think. I got a fuck ton of wood, and I was able to find the grandma and the kid, and get the oxygen tank. And also upgrade the workbench. I am content to call that a whole bunch of W's. And we spared half the villagers. We spared half of them. But in my defense, they were very rude to me. So they deserved it. Man, already? Rudeness does equal death. As an autistic person, I am intimately familiar with this concept. Look, why they're here, why they're not here, it's not going to do us any good to start pointing fingers now, you know? So, like, that's water under the bridge. Let's not make it about that. Hey, you're new. Man, this game, if I had tryptophobia, this game would fucking ruin me. Also, in my defense, as far as the pig goes, having a pig who is seemingly unkillable and has infinitely regenerating meat, feels questionable in a myriad of ways. It is literally the plot of Dead Rising. at minimum, I don't think it's the worst thing to put that thing out of its misery. Without doing anything? No. It's worth a shot. What the fuck is that? Hey, human spider. Bye, human spider. Okay. Do what you must. I have already won, and I'm gonna have to replace that anyways. Cool. Call that a roaring success. Actually, no, that guy helped me. Okay, I want to take care of a... Oh, fuck, I can replace the... I can fix this fence too. Okay, if I remember right, it saves the little things I do. Oh, Jesus. I should have had a torch in my inventory. I don't suppose you'll broke down any of these, right? Of course not. No, I don't. Of course I don't have the resources to make a torch. And I still can't upgrade my inventory any. Damn. Okay. Put you away, put you away. Oh yeah, no, I do have a torch. Which will probably be useful, because I don't think this one's going to be enough, because a lot of that shit fucking showed up last night. There we go. Cool. Got that all cleared out. Yeah, I feel like this goop fucking vanished from the game for a while. Ooh, do I have the... Ooh, I have the perfect amount of torch. Yay. Yeah, the goop vanished for a while, but came back just in time for it to be able to piss me off. I will check on the musician in a moment. Trade. Yeah, take these, take these, take this, take this, take this. Take the meat. And then in return, gun, gun, gun. Duct tape. Fuck it, gas. Stay cost neutral while I can. Yes, I should be able to upgrade the axe now, I believe. And I'm about to toy around with that. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have sold the weapon parts. God damn it. That's fine. I'll be able to get them back. It's not like I'm fucking short on rep. Okay, let me see here. Upgrade. Well, first off, repair. Upgrade. Yes. God damn it. I'll grab one weapon part now, in anticipation. And in return, you can have this, this, this. Take the single shot pistol. Close, exit. How am I on gas? I don't think I'm hurting on gas, but... yeah, an extra one wouldn't hurt. Fuck it. Especially since... there we go. Trade, and let me see, what else do you have? Okay, not much. Actually, how many nails do I have? That's gonna be the bottleneck, isn't it? It is gonna be the bottleneck. Give me all the nails you have. Okay. Barricade this one too. I barricaded that, yeah. Okay. Fucked it up. And last but not least, I'm not going to like it, but I have something for you, mister. The boy picks up an enormous rat corpse from the ground and dangles it by its tail. Huge one, isn't it? I caught it this night. For you! I saw it sneaking by the well. I played dead the best way I can play dead, and this mouse, she jumped on my hand and started nibbling on my finger. I quickly clasped my hand and bit through its neck. I always do that. That way they stop running. The corners of the boy's mouth turn in a grotesque smile, exposing rows of overgrown teeth, which even his mask couldn't hide. Mice. Mice are good. Better than bark and these funny black bugs. Here, taste it. You'll like it. Yeah, fuck it. Take it. When I catch more, I'll give them to you. Aw, please don't leave for long. Please don't leave me here for the whole day. Show item. Please get back soon. Wow, the fact that I had to try 3 times to leave him. Heartbreaking. And kind of a perfect note to leave this off on. Let me just... Okay. Going to sell this knife. Now we'll save the game. And then we will call it there now that I'm set up for success next time. Trade. You. Accept. Cool. And save. Yep, there's a save icon. And that, I think, will do it for today. Getting there. I feel like we must be properly close to the end. 1 to 2 more sessions, and I'm looking forward to it. The wolf route gets me my swamp roommate. Well, you know what? That means it was all worth it. I must say. It was absolutely worth it to be able to have my bestie who gives me dead rats. The musician route gets the wolf to rob you. That's so fucked up and funny. I love it, actually. Oh, he has an actual boss fight. Interesting. I kind of miss that we didn't get to see that, but also, I can always do a replay at some point. And this is also quite compelling in its own right. I don't regret my choices. Well, except for the ethics of it, but who gives a shit? Ethics are overrated. Thank you all for joining me. Joining us. I'll say on behalf of Clark, since he's not here. I'm looking forward to being able to roll credits on this, although it might be 2 more sessions. We'll see. It'll be as long as it needs to be. How far is the latest vid? It is coming along quite well. I finished. I'm going to start recording in bulk starting probably tomorrow. And I'm fully expecting to have a new, very long preview of some variety out by the end of the month. It's still very much in the works, and I've also been working on a lot of other like projects piecemeal on the side. So I'll be writing up on that, writing up about that on Patreon by the end of the month. Give everyone kind of a overview of where I'm at. I'm sure I'll have a big fuck off long update post that will be very clarifying, but rest assured, good things are coming. Speaking of which, tomorrow, fucking wrapping up Had in Time with Emily Pyro, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Thursday, we are going to be wrapping up Ultra Kill. And then 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Friday, we will be wrapping up episode 1 of The Devil. So lots of finales this week, I believe. Lots of bookends. So I hope y'all are there for that. I'm very much looking forward to it, each and every one of them. And I hope y'all had a good time. I should fucking rate someone, shouldn't I? I'm getting better at this. I'm remembering things. I'm developing some amount of short-term memory. Some amount. A single ounce of short-term memory. That's a very good question. Let me see who's around right now. One second. I should say, while I'm thinking about it, once we're on the other side of fucking Ultra Kill, the next game we're going to be playing in that time slot is going to be StarCraft 2. I'm going to go through the campaign because it's one of my favorite like semi-annual replays. I really adore playing that game. I think the campaign is the best RTS campaign ever made, and I hope y'all will be around for that as well. I have some special stuff planned for it. Oh, there we go. Easy pick. Send you over to Cheesy. And wait for it. Okay. And I will see y'all fucking tomorrow. Peace.